Alrighty. Ooh, I ate too much, and now I feel like it's not digesting, which is not never a good feeling. Alrighty. Well, hi Yoshi. I know you want to say hi. You want to make sure everything's working before we start playing. I know he's a good puppy. Say hi, Yosh. Hi. There we go. Oh, yeah. He just ate dinner, so he's gonna go and relax and digest for a little bit. I know. Oof, your paws are cold. I'm gonna say hi to everyone on the internet and the interwebs. That's the camera right there. Yeah, you see it? There's your good boy. Okay, go lay down. You can go lay down so I can play. Good boy. Alrighty. And switch things over. Alrighty. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. They added a new what? They added a new background. So now it's blue. Let's see. Before we get started, we should probably recap of what happened the last time. In the last patch, we went into the void, or the 13th, the 13th shard, or the 13th universe. Um, we went into the duty finder. We went into the Court of Troya, where we met Zero. We fought the main boss of the Fell Court was Scarmiglione, which is one of the four fiends from Final Fantasy IV. And with that, we started like the fourth fiend, Golbez with the fourth fiend. So we know that we'll eventually be fighting all four of them at some point. Scarmiglione was the boss of the Fell Court of Troya. That's where we met Zero, who was the void of Enos, who was a Reaper, and who killed. I don't think we killed him. Or if we did, he's gonna soul transfer himself to somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. That's just a theory I have. Then after the Fell Court of Troya, we went to Zero's domain. Zero is a Reaper. She's one of the new characters that we saw in the last patch. We went to her domain, and while we were there, we fought the second fiend, Barbaricia, the Fiend of Wind, one of my favorite battles. And then after that fight, something happened to Zero. She was either wounded or she exerted herself really bad. So we brought her back to the Source, which is this world, where we gave her some food and ether so that she can rest up and heal. And then I think that was the last bit of it. I think she's sleeping now? Maybe not. The whole point we went to the 13th was to help Maritra, who's the leader of this land, find his sister. Marshawn. Oh, that's Maritra. So Marshawn is Maritra I was more fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning you. Will call in exchange for ether. She agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. And Ishtola's suggestion, and can provide you such ether in the form of food. Zero found the arranged to be agreeable. It has been eating so much hard due to that. She has already been in recovery. You and the others are ready as well. I would set forth with a voice on our site to go back to the board. I shall inform Ishtola and Simeon and then go to collect my other vessel. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting huge and commerce. She is on partial to a view of the city underwards. Once you have attended to our prospective tasks, let us gather here. Okie dokie. Mind you, I am a white mage right now. I changed up my gear because you can change the look of your gear. You don't change the stats, you just change the look of it. And I decided to go with something reminiscent of Final Fantasy XI. I might want to. We'll stay as white mage until we actually do the dungeon and the trial. Actually, the trial I might stay as white mage, but dungeon I'll probably switch to Reaper. You're up there. Just because I don't feel like manually. I don't know if I can deal with that pressure right now. Maybe it can be a bit much. If I can do the 24-man rig, which I plan on doing as well, there's a new rig. Oh, it's lagging real bad. I think that's just more server congestion. My internet is phenomenal. I just have a bit of a server lag. Hi, Zero. There's a rumor saying that Zero will be the ultimate or the final boss.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Because we are BFFs. Right. Hi, Noah dude.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
He kept saying we were BFFs. It was all lies. I am doing
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Ooh, I'm upset that the chat box isn't working again. Now it just looks like I'm gonna be doxed. Anyways, I'm doing okay. I know a dude. Can't complain on my end. Just trying to stay dry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to stay dry in this California rain that we're dealing with. Well, that's very kind of you. I used to do that. I try to do that on my days off. Not my days off. So when work was super duper slow, I used to hop into streams, but ever since work got a little busier than I would like it to be, I'm able to do that. You haven't played 14 in a hot minute. I play it all the time. You can always find me logged in and playing.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Multitasking is perfectly fine.
What is it?
What is it? Okay, what?
He's calling.
Was that you?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Void Sent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
For now, Zero. For now.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
The twins! My BFFs! Well,
It's
2 out
me.
of 3.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. can you?
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
That's right. She knows
Then it
exactly
seems
where to
we're all
go.
set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
God, Rebel Lance Trouble. That's cool. They've never done that before. I think that's the first time they've actually done that. That's the name of the new patch. Alright, let's go to Garlemald. Understandably bewildered. By all accounts, Asdaya is Golbez's prisoners, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void and only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Come, make for Tertium, our friends are waiting. Oh! They already teleported me. I love it. Not that. Not that it's not right there.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
My BFF. And Alize. Aw. I like Alize and Alfie now.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too
Well,
kind.
thank you for stopping by.
But it's thanks to the cooperation of
Have fun in the other
like-minded
stream.
souls that we've been able to make any progress.
You're too kind.
The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides.
Talking about Zero and Farshawn? No, not Farshawn.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Oh no, you should do a recap, Istola. You should tell it what's going on, so that everyone knows what's going on.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
I thought you were busy.
tease. Mostly.
Alize.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
She's harmless for the most part. Plus, she's helped us
I
out a lot.
understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless,
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Gallimald.
They're like,
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
like gold beds.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot, nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Righty, let's switch to Reaper because I have a feeling that we're going to be doing my sexy Reaper costume. And then we are going to go here. Oh, I thought they were going to talk. My bad, I guess I have to read this time. I don't know what he said. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm talking with my eyes now. Apologies if we interrupt you, Euless. They did. Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Voidsent to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. I'm going as a Reaper too. Speaking of theirs, we picked it up. I did not mean. So I think because I am a Reaper, there's that extra dialogue. That is so funny. Sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent had been sighted here, then I believe there's a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alfino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous wind rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional ones we had has broken down. It should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Sid, perhaps a former engineers at Taper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to turn a platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. Good job, Alize. I ask you to accompany her, given the presence of Voidsent, especially that we avoid traveling alone. Sure thing. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountains? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Why, thank you. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. Okay. In that case, why don't you come with us to Taper's Den? We can chat on the way. Yeah, I think because I'm a Reaper in the cutscene, they added that extra bit of dialogue.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain?
Nothing.
You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Completely different guess not. Her world used to be like this. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright there? Did I send you a second? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of space you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Taper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding the engine near where we arrest. Let's speak with the first one we spot. And away we go. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the carts. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the time to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually up and asked a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcrop prepared. One abandoned cerulean engines. We were told you might be able to do the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? Yes, I do. I want to ride a mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crabs on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth rigged. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. See, kindness goes a long way. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Run. We'll take it from there. So far, so good. Let's be on our way. And away we go. Teleporting makes things so much easier. I'm so glad I don't have to run back and forth and all that fun stuff. Flying, teleporting, all that stuff makes things easier in this game. Welcome back. I would assume this is the engineer who would help us with the craft. That is correct. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? We have a solid grasp of that area as well as the sites of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for voids and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, Liz. Let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs a fixin'. I should really work on my voice acting. I feel like they're already voicing. That matters. They're well in hand, which means we can learn voices. You know, I would love to help. Yes, payment for answering that question. Hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. There's a theory that Zero will eventually become Zeromus, who was the big bad of Final Fantasy IV, and you defeat Golbez. Golbez became your ally. Golbez was being possessed by Zemus, and then Golbez defeats Zemus, and Zemus becomes Zeromus, who was the big bad. So people think that Zero will transform into Zeromus, be the big bad of this final of Endwalker. Endwalker has like the last, like I think it's like 6.5 or something. It's this huge, you know, revelation, and it sets up the next expansion. Anyways, thanks again for agreeing to help. The ills of our continue bringing shipments between us and other necessaries by airship. We would like to deliver share supplies to Tertia, and we appreciate it. This is fascinating. Looks like you're with me then. Point 7 seconds after the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and control the Edmund line. Shall we? She's been on her bed and he has passed out. Incident responded. You're not long concerned. The proximity to camp. Broken glass every concern, but hopefully not much further. Follow short eastwards, and I'll have to look to the north. If you should conquer the void side, I won't begrudge you for just smashing them without me. Okay. Won't do it as a white mage just this once. It'll be easier to fight as a white mage. Even though we're all doing our own little quests, we can all help each other out, which is nice. That big old void sun over there too. Let me at him. Let me at him. Realize I think my Reaper and my mage have the same name, which is weird because my white mage has better gear.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity, dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Alize, don't push yourself. She's very ambitious, though. Ah! She's trying to overdo it. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
You know, I just gotta worry and look after you.
Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
Sure they have.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile...
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
How so?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Gotta risk the muscles. I did bicep and back today, so... Look at this.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Cooperative pact.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Don't overcomplicate it. She has no idea what you're talking about.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
I thought you said life zero.
Oh,
He's like awkward.
Did I say something odd?
no, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
Does it?
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Don't twist her arm, but... Is that a pork bun?
Azim steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Is she gonna eat it or drain the ether?
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables, usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald, too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
It looks so good. So warm and fluffy.
I should warn you, though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
White people. Like me. I can't handle too much spice. Some spice is okay.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
Good.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my
She
mouth.
has COVID. She's lost her sense of taste.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
My walking retarded like that. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. I was walking
I suppose I am.
awkwardly.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
See if the snow craft is done.
Alphino, Alize.
Yes. Tenacity, direct hit. We'll do direct hit. Unforeseen bargain. Okay. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, man. Come with grave news. Her voice approaching from the mountains to the east. Her numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Okay. What? But Ishtal and the others? Anyone outside the tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your 8-0? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. more death in this rose absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line without suitable payment. I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer? That might be enough. You're right. You're not obligated to help and wouldn't pursue otherwise. Unless we are in need of something. The boots I gave you isn't worth anything. Would you at least be willing to stand and watch out this encampment? That way, more of us will be. Oh, that's right. He did give the blink. Very well. Unless you come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertiary will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtal and the others and assist with the evacuation. She's entering into bargains without even knowing it. That's really funny. She's like, oh, I'll take it. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. Oh, okay. Upon departing, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It was recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You'll have required. Her pros will be sick. Hold on. Let's go back to White Mage. We'll do White Mage for this event. Oh, maybe I should do Paladin. We'll do White Mage. Okay. BRB real quick so that I can put the heat on because it's starting to get a little chilly in here, and then we'll do these cutscenes. Alrighty, let's do these. Proceed. Oh, I'm excited. I love these like single instance battles. I got these frosted sugar cookies, but I'm afraid to eat them. You know, sometimes they don't taste the best.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
We all know these don't taste the greatest, but I got they're 50 cents at grocery outlet, so figured I might as well try it.
If it was void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Okay.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Damn these demons!
Oh, she's showing off now.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Of course. Of course. You sold your soul to feed.
That's what you get for talking.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna have to control her. Alright, fine. Let's see. I have a pet. Blood path, engravement, infernal sight, nightmare sight. Okay.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let... Still more.
Why the where? Where's it coming from? Come to me, my pretty. Let me feast on your soul.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Uh-oh. Don't die on us, Zero!
Just like that time.
What time?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
So far, so good. It's not raiding anymore, so I can't complain about that. Although it's supposed to raid more later, it's currently not raiding right now, which is a good thing. And I'm sitting here playing video games. Not a bad night. What was your old name?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Ew, gross.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
No, I'm not. No, no snow. I prefer rain over snow. I dealt with snow for more than enough years. Did they use the crystal to infuse themselves with the power of the void? She was a paladin.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
They hopefully didn't kill her. Or I know she has to die for obvious reasons, but she failed the village. They're gonna kill everyone in the village. I'm so sorry about that.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Nope. Oh, I guess maybe yes. I don't know. Ooh, what's gonna happen?
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Someone's running to help.
What?
Oh! We came to sell. We're Alize. I hear Alize, Alpino, and I think I'm there too. Ah, there you go. Kick their asses.
You? What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were
I love
needed.
these like single instance fights.
Can you stand?
I should have gone as if I'd known that it was gonna be a fight together. You're not finished yet. Tell her, suck it up. If I had known that I was going to have Alize and Alfina
right.
with me, I would have gone as Paladin so that I could tank it. Oh well. We'll just see the amazingness that is a white mage.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Alrighty. White mage tank. Coordinate with your comrades to defeat the void sign. Fuck that. You're on your own. Alfino can heal me so I can go all out. Uh-oh.
Just warming up.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I killing everything for you guys? Can't do anything.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Nope.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay strong.
Watch out.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
Good job, Alize. Play Alize. That's the girl.
Weather this together.
Okay, you protect us. We're good.
I will repay this debt.
So, basically, those three NPCs are party members, and none of them taken out. They're helping. I'm a white mage, so I'm just purely maging things up. your thing.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish. Now! Let's bypass the tunnel.
I'm feeling not bad yet. God, I'm just standing right here.
I am your end.
That wasn't too bad.
Well done.
Good job, Zero. Oh, you're just better, too. Well, I have a really good execution. The NPCs are actually really good NPCs. Like, they actually know how to do their job, which makes things easier. And each one is,
You did well to find me out here.
you know, a job that is familiar. If you're familiar
We
with
have
Final
Euless
Fantasy
to thank for
jobs.
that. He was quite worried when he called.
They're all based off of, they all, you know, the whole job system is the game, and that was that was Zero. She did most of the work.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
So I think you owe us a big favor now.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
I wonder if she's gonna eventually realize that in this world you don't have to do things at a price.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh,
Oh no!
what are you doing?
So she comes from a different
You'll have no
world
debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about.
where
If
everything comes with a
anything,
price.
I owe you a week's worth of boots.
So everything needs compensation. But it's funny because she does things without realizing that they're gonna use it against her later on. So she keeps falling for these things, which is really funny. Like, he gave her these dumplings, and she ate it, and they're like, "Oh, now you can help us." She's like, "Damn, I forgot." Zero's convalescing aboard the trade. Just give her something to eat, I suppose. All we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those poison on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence. Oh, it's lower. Here. Let me fix that. Do that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. That should be better. And In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I don't need any of this garbage. King of the mountain! Okay, good. At least there's a dungeon I can do. Many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Let me know if the sound is better. I know sometimes the sound doesn't adjust itself correctly. Okay, good. Because of you, those soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sins en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. It's true. Estinian and Ishtola. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sun that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport, which is how Alize, Ebers, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void set to appear in such numbers, you must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems that the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend, which is what is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Retros with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. But we joined them in Cerulean something. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. What say you, Zero? I would join you. Oh, okay. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind of payment? Payment won't be necessary. Oh! She's learning. I will do this because I want to. Oh! You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Oh! Yay! No more payments! Huh. They know. Ishtola and Estinian, they know. They're like, they know. I would also like to join you in tracing the voice into their origin through, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about it. So between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from and see that they are stopped. Yeah, that kind of goes hand in hand with your dealio. Take care, Zero. I will. Oh, the group's all back together again. We're just missing 3 people. Alrighty. Let's switch to a DPS. I don't feel like main healing. Why, damn you? I don't feel like main healing a new dungeon right now. Oh, they're all the way down there. Alright, well, let's take in the sights while I fly. What are you riding a pig? You are riding a pig. Oinkity oink oink. is this snowcraft that you were supposed to fix? There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. Clear the piling to me. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. Aw, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Let's do this. Dungeon. New dungeon means new boss fights, new gear, new minion, new new music. And the cool thing is that I can either do it with these group of NPCs or do it with an actual group of other players. We'll do it with other players since I can get the new, the first timer bonus. See that there's a bit of a timer, so we're just waiting on that. I guess I don't have to be there. I can go do something else. Alrighty, let's go to Old Charlia. Check in on my retainers, see what's going on with. Oh, see what's going on with them. Vermicelli. Caticius, I don't need it. There's so much lag, my goodness. Alright, let's go back to... We'll go to Ultima Thule, because that's one of my favorite places to go. Alrighty, let's do this. Zero gonna help us? No, I didn't think so. This is as far as a mammoth will go. Alright. Tank, it's up to you. Void sense already. Go a little closer so you can see me in action. Okay. Boss battle, mini boss battle. There's 2 mini bosses and then 1 dungeon boss. And I have no idea how this fight goes, so we're just gonna see what happens. Rumbling a distance draws closer. That's not good. Maybe I'm supposed to go. Ah! You didn't know I was gonna have to do that. That is actually really funny. Oh, I didn't know I had to do that. That is really funny. These are just animals. Ah! That was really funny. I think I'm supposed to go here. I have no idea. Oh! I literally have no idea what's going on. Alright, let's end this farce. I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. Ah, I fucked that up. I got ran over by some aminals. I gotta make sure that there's no more gonna come running across. That's actually a really funny gimmick. Nice. $605? Nice. That was a funny bite. I can't deny that. That made me chuckle. I was too busy laughing to know what was going on. Agreed. Excuse me. Rock of Albus. Albus Dumbledore's here. I don't know what these are. The Doll Master. Is that who the next boss is? Galatea Magna? Huh. Here's our robot. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I should have known that was gonna happen. Why do you keep... Oh, this is a terrible boss fight. Oh, okay. I see now. So this is 1, 2... Ah! I thought I missed it. That was an interesting boss fight. Why is all the healer gear dropping? What is up with that? Oh! I died. I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess these are pretty above average. Just slightly. Whoa. What's with... Is this a cerulean mine that we're in now? I bet you that's what it is. We didn't start the fire. It was over. want it. Boss fight. No, it's the final boss. See what it is. Who or what is it? That's a big... Oh. Oh, it's Cagnezo! That's a twist. Oh! He's one of the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy IV. That's why the music is Final Fantasy IV. That's a twist. I did not expect to see him here. I did not expect to see him here.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Alrighty, buddy. Let's see what we got here. I love it.
Brace yourself. I bring my all to bear.
Ah! I don't know how I missed that, but I did it, and I'm happy with myself.
Wonder how you'll taste.
I have no idea what's going on.
Battle the so when the appetite.
Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. That's usually a sign that he's about to do his signature attack. I should probably charge this in.
What? That's not right.
That's not right.
How do you like this?
Uh-oh. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do! Oh, okay. We have our healer died, but we have a red mage. so we have to do here first. And then we go over there next. Ah! And here. Wow. I'm the only one who hasn't died yet. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, that was a lot of damage I did. Oh. Let's go! I didn't think that was very close. I didn't think we were gonna do it. It got dicey there because my healer, my healer died, and so did the red mage, which means that it was gonna be very dicey. Because it was just a tank and a DD, and we don't have the healing capability.
Tell me one thing, Kanyatso. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eye? Well, that's not
By
good.
the sisters. You. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Golbez.
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the void.
No! Wait!
Die.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
In our world.
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
I mean, you're looking at her. Yeah, well, she's looking at you, I mean.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Okay.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Okay. What are our options? Well, we go back to the void. So we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate force opened from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. It's true, because Reapers need a good void scent as their ally. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfate. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zondi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as the harbored by a great worm's eye. That's true, and its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In my vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Asdai's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate, does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azariah vanished into the void. And while their overreaching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnezo's part in it that he had finished? I don't know. That's the question. What is their... I mean, their goal is... What is their goal? We don't know what Golbez's goal is. See, I have a theory that Golbez is Xenos. Or like that, the 13th version of Xenos. Be advised that you may use mounts within, but only during this quest. Oh, okay. Ah, that's funny. I can use my mount in here, that's really funny. What has become of you that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? Unless... What must I do? Calm yourself, Reacher. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, you may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alpino and Alize back at the village. It sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Can I fly? No, I can't fly. Alfino, tell me your secrets. What did you find out? I don't see a breacher with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself while he is indisposed. I thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling here, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alfredo, he set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as Snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while, it would. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ugh. Oh, and I hope you stop by again. Okay, I'll check it out later. If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, you're gonna take what... Oh. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load with Snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishola mind helping us with our search then? We'll need to take any suitable containers this spring and then back to the Snowcraft once we filled them with ceruleum. I knew that was a ceruleum area that we were at. Awesome sauce. I don't stream as much as I used to, but I try to hop on. This is less contained and more of a sea, given its poor condition of visible holes. It is only but a hole. Dilapidated barrel. Gee, I wonder if this sturdy barrel will be the one. As well suited for repurposing, it would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. I know. That's why I'm taking it with me. Oh, look. It's the boss. Oh, there's a bunch of them. You doing okay there, buddy? I hate how slow we run. God, I'm glad I don't have to run all the way back there. To and fro. Where several of your commands have yet to arrive, perhaps my vantage point will afford you more favorable. Where's Ritra?
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope.
That's what I
While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Good.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
What are you thinking, Ishtola?
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
We just put it in my pocket.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Okay, bye, twins.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
I'm sure we'll have everyone together so that we can all fight
You'll
Golbez
take good
together.
care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Agreed. Well, that was a fun little dungeon run. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. Itchy ear. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care till next time. They're gonna walk back. Till next time. Aww. She's becoming friends with us. We're having a good influence on her. Paths barred. Am I right to assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters have been settled, yes, but first we should return to rounds at hand to prepare. When everyone is ready, let's convene at Mega Duty. Switch back to White Mage, because I think we're going to be doing a something or other. And it's best to go as White Mage.
If everyone is ready, Then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Oh, there's Rubicante.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
The last of the four fiends, Rubicante. What this is about. I'm excited to do Rubicante. Hopefully it's just as good as the Barbaricio.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
Tell me what to do.
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Al is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
It is not.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Good luck.
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
You be safe too. We don't need you dying before we're done with this expansion. All the way over there. let's do a different mount. Let's do the Lunar Kamui. So we have some new music. Ah, my legs, my poor legs. Is it over there? Do I get to fight over there? These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baflaw remnant before heading north, you say. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung in from the explosion, but now I wonder. Flew north in the direction of Kadka? If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble in our hands. We must remain vigilant. Nabdeen. I presume you come to investigate the explosion at the Baflaw remnants. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? No. A fiend emerged from the explosion, flew towards Kadja. By the sisters, I had learned of this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. Desires untold. Now our present situation, Nabdeen is eager to take action. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kadja? Over there. Nice. What? You mean to go there and investigate? Yes. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The Giant's Call grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Katana, for instance, you worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you safe. I wonder why the voids, the fiends are now trying to come to our world. Like, what is their goal? What are they trying to do? Proceed to Kadja. Kadga.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed, the alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Rubicante. Look at him! The Fiend of Fire.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions. Rubicante.
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of
Just my
salvation.
deodorant. Oh, maybe I am a little wet.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
Yeah?
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount Ordeals? That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, let's take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom and get something to drink, and we'll fight Rubicante. Alrighty, let's confront Rubicante and Mount Ordeal. So if you're a fan of Final Fantasy IV, Mount Ordeals is where you fight actually Scarmeleone. Oh, I just want to do this. I love the insta Q. I love it. Alright, I going in blind, don't know how to do this fight. That's kind of half the fun. I'm going as a healer because I'm an amazing healer. I love healing some things, not everything, but. Oh, I'm so excited. Rubicante. A torch? A flame? Rubicante.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Alrighty. Let's do this. Ooh, epic music. Okay, I like the music.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Actually.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
Dark flames to me.
Oh no. Oh. Ah! I get it.
North but ash will remain.
Woo! Oh my, what are you doing? What are you doing now?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Alright. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I don't. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's going.
North but ash will remain.
I
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
I don't like it. I like his true power. Uh-oh.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you.
Oh, excuse me.
I shall tear you asunder.
Oh, no, you won't.
Flames to lick at your heels.
So it's going that way, so I should stay right here. Nope, I messed that up. I told you I messed that up.
Dark flames to me.
So it would go right there, which I should be safe right here. Nah, I fucked it up again, damn it.
Will remember.
Ooh. Crap, 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 crap. No.
Destruction incarnate. The flames rise higher.
So glad I have that ability. Liturgy of Bells. Nice. I think the Barbariccio fight is probably my favorite, but this is not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. And I didn't die once. This or the dungeon. I'm so proud of myself. Good job, Steven. Good job.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What is it, goal bit 6? What is it? I don't. What is it? What is his ultimate goal?
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a backstory and see what's gonna happen. The power of the echo is amazing sometimes.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced...
The fuck? Alright, we'll give it a second. I have to wait in the queue again. Damn you. Damn you! Okay, well. At least I get to... I didn't miss that much.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Well, I can skip the dialogue.
To defeat... You wouldn't... Very well.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Hey, Sephiroth.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this.
Is he
Ours
trying
is
to...
but one of 14.
He's trying to melt... Oh, he's trying to...
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
He's trying to carry on the Ascian's...
A reality to which we may journey, if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
That was the Ascian's goal.
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I wonder what he meant by reclaim their mortality.
I don't know. About this and a great many things.
I wonder if that means Zero might gain her mortality.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Oh. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Okay.
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Mm-hmm.
A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
I'm not accustomed to conversation. I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. Your fruit you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way. Why is this fire burns in my breasts? That's a good question. Why? God's Rebel Land Shovel. Okay. This is the last quest. Oh, we finished it so... 3 hours. What of Zadal's legacy? Has there been a word from Mishal and the others? How are we going to get 0 back if the... I see. Frustrating. Perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more points. We should return to Mega Duda and join the others. But if that gate is closed, how are we going to get 0 back? How are we going to get back to... How are we going to get back there? Enter the Mega Duta. Yes, please. And that's Ritra. That's the one who was controlling Varshan, the other character that came with us.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Yeah, we're fine.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well, you see, kicked his ass.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Another calamity. You know.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
How so?
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Is that easier said than done, or is there something that we...
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
What are you thinking of?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Can't we use the crystal tower to take a
Time
test?
is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Can't we use the crystal tower's power? We have Graha who can use it. He has the power to use it.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Okay, Estinian.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Sure. Not sure what that means.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Whatever happened to Tiamat? We used her for one mission and then that's it. She dipped out. Before you leave, once more trust my God by your hand. As I should say, before you deliver my people, help me restore hope. Yeah, he has no one to talk to. Golbez, what's gonna happen now? So that's the moon that we're going to. Almost looks like Dalamud. Meanwhile, on the moon. Okay, so Golbez is on the moon. And there is Asdaya.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Good job. Okay. I feel like that's the core where what's his face? Oh God. Is he the Zodiac? Oh, is that the moon?
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Okay, so that's the 13th. And then he's on the moon. But he's where Zodiac was. Is he the Zodiac of this moon? I mean, this world? I guess we're gonna... I don't know. Time to go to Mordona. And I think we might have time to do the next... Turn to the Phantom Realm. Oh, greetings. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Graha. He and Kryle have completed their preparations in Charlian and are ready to resume field work. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? I suppose. Hmm. Ah, there they are. Oh, poor Graha, what's wrong? Kryle, what are you doing to my Graha? Ant. Oh, what are you carrying on your back? What the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come to Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient ether, whose waveform is then recorded by the etherotranscriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Cryo that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is just tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it is doubtless it is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Well, that's a plot point that we'll probably have to deal with. Return it? Yes, to the forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did they approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of the goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and begins with our efforts in this investigation. You got it, dude. The 12 are meant to be Eorzi guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? But they're benevolent. They're not malevolent. They said so the last time. In treating with them earnestly, I'm hopeful that we'll find the answer. Graha, what's with the getup? Well, we shouldn't keep Snow Jim waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the who's Snow Jim again? Oh, poor Graha. Graha, let me help you. It's just a backpack. I don't know why. Probably couldn't weigh that much. Graha, we need to get you into the gym and get you a tip-top shirt. The Amphilos. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome back. Well now, if this isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of one. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I will assist anyway. Like a plan, as a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic I've since found takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. And that is... This is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Exactly. So you did it. I mean, she did. Doesn't know is also important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? I know. Graha, you're asking the important questions. How do we get a hold of them? By giving them the battle they desire. We're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Okay. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven and earth should be the next. The heaven of earth should be the next to open. It just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Eh? Incantation? Open sesame. Open Muntoy. This time honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Open sesame. I'm like, do we have to? Say it with conviction. Open Muntoy. Ah! Okay. Cheery voice. Haha, what delightful children you are. I too have desire to speak with you. Wow, she is very busty and beautiful. Is that Nofika? But by the 12, it's her. It's really her. Wow. She looks precisely as pictured in legend. Amazing. It is an honor to meet you, Novika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decide the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. She is busty AF. Jesus. No wonder why they didn't want to show her in the live letter. We could, of course, be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely have we watched you from our respective sections. Watch as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. Pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. Okay. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Dr. Boo, thank you for the follow. Okay, Graha. Do we have to open another sanctum? No, it sounds like we're ready to go. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Yes, I think we should. Well, Snow Jim, your charm did the truth. No way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. You did good, saying open Muntoy. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Evers, I leave it in your capable hands. Aye aye, Captain. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more. No? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, it would only be a burden. Okay. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Is no one going to come with me? Cryo, are you going to come with me? I'm glad that I can join you this time. Oh, Graha's coming. Okay. I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data reader. Aw, Graha, you can't come with me in this battle. It's okay. Next time. Next time, Graha. Next time we'll do something together. Why is it clipping so bad? That's not supposed to happen. Alrighty. We're doing the 24-man raid. I'm excited to do the 24-man raid. I love doing the 24-man raid. Should clip like that again. And oh, 9 minutes. Wow. Okay. I guess we can go back to. We'll go back to the house and see what we can do there. We got 9 minutes to kill. Where's my insta cues? I'm a little upset about that. It's probably good, so I can. I forgot I did a level 90 dungeon and I didn't even. We'll have to eventually buy some new gear for my, I thought there was supposed to be new gear for us? No. Makes getting new music so much easier so I can see what I have and what I don't have. I have equilibrium? Really? Revelations? I hate that song so much. Birds of prey couldn't hide. Oh, goddamn. Their deadly mission. Nope. Liberty or death. Nope. Answer on high. Nope. Amatsukaze. Nope. Ancient city. No, we don't have that. Earth, wind, and water. Oh. Black and white. Night bloom. Wayward daughter. On the rocks. Banner from mud. Damn. Final, non-final. Yes. Dancing mad. Ooh, are these? I'm glad I got the first movement and the fourth movement when I did. Damn. Yay! We'll see about getting more orchestrians later. You for sign. Alrighty, new 24-man raid. This is exciting. Graha. Graha's number 3. So Graha, Alfino, Alize. My 3 favorites. Thinkrism. I mean, all the signs are nice. But if I had the choice, I'd do Graha. I like Graha.
At last, the time has come. Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
gross. I almost killed myself.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Okay, that's not a bad mechanic.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Oh, I missed it.
Bow down.
That was lucky.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
Jesus.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
I want the visor. I want the body piece though. Just to see it. It wasn't a bad fight, I will say.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Okay, so that was Nofika. I don't know how he died. Progress, maybe? Excuse me. Excuse me? A behemoth? Hopefully it doesn't use meteors or anything. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a behemoth. Who the hell is that? All thick?
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Nimmy and Alpha. Oh, it's a double boss fight, okay.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
You have to separate them, people. I don't know why people don't understand that. Separate that.
I will spin your fate.
What does that say? Okay, the bull is Pyretic.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Ah! I messed that up.
Endwalker's divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Okay. So, frozen means obviously move around like it normally does. Everyone's moving around, that's so funny. Well, at least everyone knows what to do. Ah, go away! Ah, I fucked it up.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
I like those pants. Maybe I should get the, no, we'll pass on that. Oh, is it ice? Oh. Damn.
Summon your courage and press on.
I'm excited to fight Nimia. They're saying it's a good fight. Graha, best bud. Best bud Graha. She looks like a Valkyrie, like
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All piercing spear takes deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Ah! I tried to figure it out. I tried. I was like, oh no. I have to figure out what to do. So it's out, then here. Out, there, in. Wow.
You must do better than that against me.
She's like a combination of Dragoons, Lancer, and
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
yeah, you're on your own, buddy. Sorry, everyone. Well, that's not good.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Don't come to me.
There is no defeat, only victory or defeat. Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Out, that side, hit. How does this bitch keep dying?
All piercing stinger drink deep of raging blizzard.
What do we do? In. That why no one's limit breaking in my team. Ask and you shall receive, right?
Your next test awaits.
Wonder what my next test is. Who is it? This light. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Heaven of Ice. Okay. Alright. Who is the last person that we're fighting? I don't know all the gods. I don't know the 12. Who is this? Wait. She looks familiar. Menfina. The lover.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Alright, let's do it. Map in the realm.
Bear to me your lover's
Okay. Now, usually the last battle is the toughest. Moon waxes.
lest you worry. 'Tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself. Have mercy upon them.
The moon forms Menfina's commands. Oh no! Okay, I was waiting for it.
Let's delight in the simple things.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was supposed to do. There's the move. Ah. I don't have to move anywhere.
You're always in my heart, my love.
That hurt. Literally stood right there the entire time. I saw that. Oh, I'm good. Not a bad fight. I think it's a lot easier than the all balls. Moon form is a famous command. Fulbright. Rude, rude, rude.
Accept this, my darling.
What can I say? I'm amazing. Oh, sit.
Our dreams may
Stay.
yet become reality. Thank you.
Good boy. Yay! Go me! I'm amazing. I know. I only died once. Out of all three new runs, the new trial, the new dungeon, I only died once. That is amazing. Wow. Looks like I'll be doing this run again. have to meet or greet on the loot. It's true, it's not gonna help. It sucks that someone is not looting when they're supposed to, or not. I only got one commendation. Fuckers. Fuckers. I think what I'll do is I'll run that as Reaper. Trying to get Reaper gear. You're both safe, thank goodness. Well, it wasn't that hard of a place. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace this transcriber cartridge? I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care of moving it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Oops, I dropped it. There's nothing here. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Menvina. Oh. It's alright. The cartridge is Let's finish that before there are any more surprises. The gods are like children. I love it. They're so cute. Minfina. Oh, there's 5 of them. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Althic? Nemia? Oh, Althic. Must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nopika? Have you not sufficiently finished up with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try to imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information, like a book. Or in this day and age, a computer, but a book would suffice. Told ya. What did I choose? A phone? Is that a phone? Oh, it's an elegant tombstone, which is like a phone. There, these instruments shall be useful in your quest. Across Aerozero lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words in the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, I think that harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destination. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Kurthus and Mordona. I propose we split up the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Can you? Yeah, she can take the form of... No, Minfina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Minfina's view. Alone? Even you alone? Let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destination. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Who's... Ah! You could go frolicking without as the others have our domain well in hand, Azima. It's so funny. Well, no, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises to you, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. So I think the monkey is, please let it be something inconspicuous. I think the monkey is whoever the next batch of gods will be, like that, the leader of the 12. I don't know who it is. I'm not versed in it. It's a baby Fenrir. I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's Lanosha for Raha, the 12's wood for Cryo. At last but not least, Mordona Crothers for Derek and Evers, me. Will you be alright, Cryo? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. Wonder why she has 3 and I only have 2. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. You abided by the god's selection, but why do you suppose the 2 of us were grouped together? Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair, the god's felling hero and the world's faring explorer. He's like, okay. Yes? I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Minfina, you are adorable. That is too cute. Now then, the others have already set forth. Let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone in Mordona and Kurthus. See, that monkey, the baby Oppo Oppo, I think is gonna be the 12th. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems... Oh, that's Halone. Okay. It seems you want to join us too. What unusual company this has become. The gods surely know no inhibition. Forgive me, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. It's okay. I think it's pretty funny. The gods, they want to join us. That's funny to me. That is really funny. But on that note, it's late and we've been streaming for 4 hours, so we'll end the stream and pick up the rest of the game, rest of the story later on.